The first round of the Eastern Conference Playoffs. The 76ers, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Nets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome everyone to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets taking a look at Philadelphia. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
So the Nets starting five. They've got Drummond, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Allen, and it's Durant, and it's Korver in at the four-man position.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuzi can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pocket six. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
For three, Durant. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Korver, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws here for the night. The free throw drops for Korver. Both free throws good from Korver.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuzi with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Allen the bounce pass. From the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Wagner's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Iverson, no luck. Nets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Durant for 3, connects from three-point range. KD's got 8 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now Iverson, pass to Kuzi. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Kuzi's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Korver. Again, the Nets for 2. The 76ers trail by 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And finished off by O'Neal.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Allen. Pass to Drummond. Got a piece of it. 4-on-3 break. Wagner passes to Iverson. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Korver.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Now here's Durant. Korver sets the screen for Durant. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. O'Neal a screen on Allen. Here's Iverson. He squares up and sinks it.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Kuzi passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for KD. An emphatic LU jam.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The 76ers making a switch here. Pierce is checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Andre Drummond. Pass to Kuzi. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here is Durant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Pass to Durant. Over Pierce. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Nice shot from the wing. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Out left to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Looking to end the run. And he gets the jumper to drop. Kuzi's got 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Outside Durant. Misses the 3. 76ers have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Pass to O'Neal. To the left wing. Lets it go with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Allen outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Allen. From outside, off the mark.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass to Kuzi from past the arc. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Nets leading by 3. Korver a screen on Iverson. Allen, that's good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Kuzi, wide open. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Stolen away. Iverson passes to O'Neal, and it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Korver. The Nets making a switch here. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Pierce. Fades and shoots. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Thompson. Shorts with the screen for Cunningham. No good on the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. No shot.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Thompson dishes to Allen. Comes up empty down low.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Hey guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And Brooklyn has possession. 3-point lead. We've got Hayes. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Pierce. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Turner in at the center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pierce down low. It's up against Thompson. Turner with a screen on Saric. And Giddey gets it to go.
And as a playmaker, Giddey has made huge strides, learning how to create for himself and his teammates.
Here's Thompson. Here's Saric. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Saric has got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Shoots inside. O'Neal misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Saric. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Giddey with it, picked up by Thompson. Hayes. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Wagner's checked in for the 76ers. The Nets also changing it up. Korver's checked in, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Cade Cunningham. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Korver. The rebound by Turner.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. Outside Korver. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Pierce. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Korver. Now Thompson. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Some changes for Philadelphia. Josh Giddey's checked in for Pierce, and Iverson's subbed in for Hayes. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Durant's checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Iverson kicks to Giddey. Iverson against Durant. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Iverson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes, but D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Wagner. The rebound by the Nets. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
A three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The 76ers trail by 7. Iverson outside. Pass to Wagner. O'Neal sets the screen to Wagner. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to save it, and they'll get another chance. Now Durant, 6 on the shot clock. Over O'Neal. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Iverson left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Philadelphia is shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Iverson. The 76ers making a switch here. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. McDaniels, he's checked in for Jermaine O'Neal. Ray Allen, he's checked in for the Nets.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Here's Kuzi. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pass to Durant. Here's Korver. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Korver's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Kuzi can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. And here is McDaniel. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances, just take it to the rim.
Allen passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taken away. To the inside, McDaniels. Great D that time from Durant. Nets leading by 10. Allen passes to Quick, and that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Kuzi. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He goes up again, and the layup is up and in. Korver's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's McDaniels, rebounded by Korver. Korver's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Outside Durant, all alone. The basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Kuzi, rebounded by Korver.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. Shot clock at 6. That one misses. The 76ers trail by 16. McDaniels dishes to Iverson. Right wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Saric comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And for the 76ers, they're shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Here's Iverson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD, and the Nets miss again. Here's Kuzi, covered by Saric. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 17 feet out, Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5 points so far.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Andre, big first half, a lot of energy. What are you guys doing differently tonight?
Well, the active fans and the defensive end really got us all hyped up. And, the translates to the offensive end as well, too. So, we're looking real good right now. We just got to put together in the second half, too.
Transition really working well for you in the first half, Andre. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not be their only issue, but it's a big problem.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls, are you going to pack it in or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Gotta stick with it. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Allen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Durant, and it's Korver in at the 4. Wagner, nice defense from KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good, Iverson.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. No good on the triple. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Allen with it. Iverson picks him up. Takes the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Iverson can't get that one to fall.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
KD's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers trail by 20, and it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Nets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Allen against Iverson. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Lock at 6. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Kuzi's got 14 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Steps back and drains the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
And Allen, known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
Iverson outside. Looking to get it going, and that's 2 points on the layup. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Allen passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Iverson, pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Drummond the screen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 19. Iverson against Allen. To the paint. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Wagner. Allen, that's good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Thompson for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Pass to Iverson. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Didn't get a three in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Now here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Kuzi can't hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
It's stolen by Korver. Allen passes to Thompson. It's good. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Here's Iverson. On the high post, he drills it.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Philadelphia making a change here. Pierce is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Sharich. Pass to Cunningham. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. Sharich grabs the board. Nets leading by 22. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Sharich. Kicks it out to Allen. Clock is at 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Allen's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Valanciunas sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. No good from Valanciunas. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Iverson outside. The rebound by the Nets. Pass to Sharich. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Sharich has got his second bucket.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good, Iverson. Trey Murphy's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And both free throws good for Iverson. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up toward Brooklyn. Sharich outside. Down low. Here's Allen. And he lays it straight in. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. This one for 3. The rebound by Turner. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pierce. And it's good off the back rim and in.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Giddey against Allen. Nice defense from Giddey. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Launches from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Nets ending the 3rd quarter on a 14-6 run. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Philadelphia shooting under 40% all in all for the game. We've got Pierce. Josh Giddey is out there with Allen Iverson. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Valanciunas.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And stolen by Giddy. Outside, Pierce. Allen Iverson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Cunningham, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
One shot.
And Valanciunas, no good on that.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist on the night. 76ers have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Here's against Saric. And the basket by Pierce.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Valanciunas. Cunningham left side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Pierce. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Saric. Down low, Valanciunas. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Nets. Thompson outside, shoots over Wagner, and the Nets miss again. Here's Pierce. Again, Pierce missing.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson against McDaniel. 4 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot by Pierce, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Wagner. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Now, here's McDaniel. Tight defense on him. Plays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Timeout called, the Nets. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. On the wing, Thompson. Iverson covering. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant, trying to end the drought. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Kuzi. The baseline jumper goes down. Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Durant against Wagner. And now Philadelphia on the break. O'Neal, no good. Burnett shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Ball's knocked loose. Korver dishes to Thompson. Korver kicks to Šarić. The Nets working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Kuzi. No good from outside.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. Now Durant. And Šarić kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Thompson outside. Korver sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Korver. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Kuzi. From 20 feet out, Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 23.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Thompson. Here's KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
The shot by Sharch, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Allen Iverson on the wing. Good, nice job down low. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how did you guys get this win tonight?
Well, we had to get stops. Those guys, they got so many options, so many good players, man. We just had to rally around each other and get stops.
Yeah, you guys played your best ball at the end and got the win. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
You take a look at my... Miami, they have a huge advantage having stole the first 2 games on the road.
I mean, they really do, B.A. This is a dream start to their playoff run. This team smells blood in the water, believe that.
Now look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Jimmy Butler, Sarr out there with Jackson. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Irving in a small forward. Now here's Adebayo. And stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Shots blocked. Outside Curry. Pass to Johnson. Over Butler. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Butler. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry. Back to Bridges. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. And here's Butler outside.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Bridges. Here's Johnson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mikal Bridges. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses. Miles Bridges checked in for Miami. Good on the second one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Curry. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Now here's Jackson. And there's the screen. Booker for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Heat, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least, that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he makes a first. And Johnson drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Irving. Here's Sarr. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. And here's Butler outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Sarr. And here's Irving. Shoots over Bridges. Nice D from Bridges. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Booker, the pass to Butler. Back to Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his second basket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Butler. He's scoreless. And there's a pick. Outside Booker. To the wing on the left. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Just 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Jackson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Johnson with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Got a hand on it. Curry against Booker. Pass to Bridges. Here's Johnson. And Miami again with the bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Sarr from 15 feet away, and it's rejected. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Booker for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 10. Down low. Here's Johnson. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Johnson's got 15.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Outside Irving. They need this. He's got a piece of it.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Johnson finds Curry. Bridges down low. Booker defending. Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Pistons trail by 14. Pass to Booker. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Butler passes to Booker. Shoots over Curry. And again, no good by Detroit. Heat leading by 14. Booker defending. Bridges passes to Johnson. Outside Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving, and the layup falls. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Johnson passes to Curry. Back to Johnson. Pass to Curry. Bridges outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
We gotta see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And Detroit making a change here. Capella, he's checked in for Sarr. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jackson. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Irving. And it's Dosunmu in for Jimmy Butler.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With a step back. Rebounded by the Pistons. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
That's where Siakam lives right there. Great fight.
The 15-footer doesn't go that time.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Heat out in front, up 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, the big guys in the post are outworking their opponent in effort and physicality. They just simply want it more.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Pascal Siakam out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Dosunmu, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Booker in at the point. Now here's Siakam. Booker with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. DeRozan against Bridges. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Curry looking it over. Over Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 8 points.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
To the inside, Capella. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. It's good.
Oh man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Booker against Curry from deep three-point range. Rebound Miami. Bridges outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. And some changes here for Detroit. Jaren Jackson comes in for Capella, and Irving is subbed in for Devin Booker. Pistons trail by 12. Jackson outside. Pass to Irving. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. Heat leading by 10. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Pistons on D. It's a 10-point game. Back to Caruso. Adebayo sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Adebayo's got his first points of the night. Siakam, pass to Irving. With the crossover, Caruso grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Adebayo. Back to Bridges. Fades away. The rebound by Jackson. Pistons trail by 12. Dosunmu goes in. He's off on the layup. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Back to Caruso. Bridges outside. Defended by Jackson. Pass to Peyton. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Irving looking around. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jimmy Butler comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And he sinks the second.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Jackson. Wide open look. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
The jump hook. Good on the bucket. 6 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Defended by Jackson. And it's DeSumo with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Just 4 to shoot. Back to Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Sarge checked in for Jackson. Both free throws good from Irving. Heat leading by 8. On the wing, Caruso. Butler covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And it's Butler with the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 10. Puts one up from 19. Tipped.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And that's good. Off the glass that time. Give him 8 points now. Pistons trail by 12. Dosunmu, the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Detroit. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Back to Johnson. Caruso outside. Nails it from 3. Caruso's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Irving powers it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Johnson. In close. They grab their own miss. Tries yet again. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Miami calls timeout. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Dosunmu. Here's Levine, yet to see a basket. Curry finds Levine, shoots over Booker. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Miami leading by 11. Outside Johnson. Here's Yao. That one's good for 2. Yao's got his first basket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to Irving. Low block shot off the window. It's good. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Curry passes to Levine. And Miami again with the bucket.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Back to Booker. Inside. Butler against Johnson. Yao passes to Curry. Right side Johnson over Butler. Offline with a baseline jumper. And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Detroit Pistons.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
SOF, capital T, soft. I get mad watching them play.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead, Ernie.
Yeah, I like their chances. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Johnson. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
Butler passes to Booker. From outside, off the mark. Heat leading by 15. Pass to Curry. Here's the second effort. The shot by Johnson, no good. Well, the Pistons shooting just 37% in the game. Jackson, the pass to Booker. Pulls it. Jump shot is good that time. Booker's got 5 now. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Butler. Knocks it loose. Curry with a steal. And Curry with the take. And Curry throws it down.
The shooting might be Curry's calling card, but he has an incredible handle as well, and that allows him to get through the defense.
From the elbow, again, the Pistons score.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Johnson passes to Curry.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Booker, the pass to Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mikal Bridges. And the free throw numbers, 6 of 8 so far. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Irving. Miami leading by 14. Johnson passes to Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Pistons trail by 16. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Sarr. Now here's Butler. Here's Sarr. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson for 3. Rebound Miami. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. For the Pistons, Siakam, he's checked in for Sarr. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Butler.
1 shot.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And here's DeRozan. Back to Booker. Over Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Pass to Johnson. Bridges outside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Caruso, he's checked in for Miami. Six to shoot. Here's Curry. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Booker, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Irving. Booker against Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
That free throw good from Booker.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Gotta be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
Payton's checked in for Miami. Both free throws good from Booker.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Heat leading by 17. Pass to Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
Pistons trail by 19. Booker, the pass to Irving. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Really left him alone that time. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point per game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And that one's good. Adebayo's got 7 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Irving finds Siakam. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Now you see it, now you don't. Siakam playing some tricks out there.
Caruso, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pistons. 15-point game. Booker against Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And really just forcing the defense's hand close to the rim. Booker so skilled at finding ways to get himself to the charity stripe.
That free throw good from Booker.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
The Pistons making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami leading by 13. Stolen by Siakam. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Caruso. Levine against Irving. Here he goes. It's blocked. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's Booker on the wing. 14 points for him.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Good. Yao's gotten his second bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
DeRozan outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Booker. Back to DeRozan from deep three-point land. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Payton. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 17.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Caruso. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Beyond the arc, fires in the triple. Caruso's got 6 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Capella, the pass to Irving, looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. A minute 31 left in the third. Booker with it. Payton covering. Here's Irving. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 24.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Caruso, the pass to Payton. Oh, Booker with a block. Siakam finds Booker. DeRozan with the ball. Back to Booker. Jacks up at 3. Now with a rebound. Heat leading by 16. On the wing, Payton fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Payton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Pass to Capella. And they doubled up Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Miami grabs the miss. Bridges has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Heat. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Pistons trail by 17, setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Sarr, Devin Booker out there with Butler. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Irving in at the 3. There's Jackson with the 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Miami. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Detroit. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. Irving, a screen on Curry. Lets it fly. Booker can't get it to go. Miami leading by 17. Adebayo passes to Curry. Back to Adebayo. Bridges outside. 4-3. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Booker looking around. Pass to Irving. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, Booker doing a good job that time instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Here's Curry. That one is off. Great D that time from Irving. Driving to the back.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
that's what you tune in for right there. Wow. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Timeout called. Heat. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now. but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Miami leading by 13. Johnson passes to Curry, over Irving, and it's blocked by Irving. Pass to Butler. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now Booker. Off target from outside.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Wow.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Pass to Sar. Irving with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Sar stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Back to Curry. To the paint. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to Booker. Here's Sar. Now Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. From 7 feet away. Nice D from Bridges.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And here's Butler outside. And again, the Pistons missing. Heat leading by 17. Pass to Bridges. And here's Adebayo. Booker defending. 11 feet out. That one a little long. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through that.
Pass to Bridges. Curry against Irving. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Pistons trail by 17. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the finish by Irving!
Well, on top of just flat out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Curry against Irving. The shot by Johnson, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Irving with it. Now here's Booker. 5 on the clock. Over Bridges. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Booker. The 3. The shot, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Irving. Back to Booker. Butler on the wing, covered by Johnson. Good, he hits the jumper. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter. Miami leading by 13. Outside Curry. Pass to Johnson. Over Butler. And again, no good by Miami. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's just such a physical player out there, Bam Adebayo, right now playing with a lot of heart.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
Now, the two-way aspect of what Bam Adebayo brings to an NBA court, that's what you have to appreciate. He's so well-rounded as a player, and teams would love to have that kind of ability.
Here's Booker. What a terrific move that is.
And he was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Curry passes to Johnson. Over Butler, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Pistons trail by 16. Booker finds Irving. To the inside, Jackson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. They led the game at one point by 20. Timeout called. Heat. Pistons on D. They trail by 14. Here's Johnson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Buries it from 3. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Irving against Bridges. Trying to bank it in, but it misses. Heat leading by 17. On the wing, Curry. Booker defending. Here's Johnson. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 23 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
Bridges against Irving to stop the run. The rebound by Bridges. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Booker from outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Well, along with his other skills, Siakam can pass the ball.
Johnson against Booker. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Memphis Grizzlies.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first round. Take a look at the... Warriors shocking the world, winning 2 on the road to start this series. Greg, if they win tonight, their lead could be insurmountable.
No doubt. They have a chance to win both at home and close this thing out, but their opponent is the higher seed for a reason. Momentum can shift very quickly, and sometimes when you lose it, you can't get it back.
Yeah, very hard, you're right. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The natural out there with Worthy. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Davis at the 5.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Ball against Robertson. Davis, the pass to Worthy. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Embiid with a screen on Robertson. Shot clock at 5. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Worthy the pass to Davis. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Embiid inside. Davis is there. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's the natural. A second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid. Grizzlies have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Golden State. Ball finds Drexler. Kicks it out to Johnson. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Worthy can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Offensive rebound. Here's Cousins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An obvious upside to DeMarcus Cousins. This is a rookie with the gifts and skills, and given the proper focus, this guy could be one of the best.
And he's good on the second. Here's Robertson. Pass to the natural. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Cousins. The shot's good from Eaton.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Warriors have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Golden State. Johnson, the pass to Maverick. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here's Robertson outside. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
With the fadeaway. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And the natural gets it to go.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Pass to Maverick. Sent away. Here's McGrady. Johnson with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Here's Maverick. Off target from three-point range. Worthy dishes to Robertson. Pass to Eaton. Score of the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Johnson outside. Here's Maverick. Lets it go from deep. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Here's the natural. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Pass to Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Drexler's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Back to Robertson. Memphis moving that ball around. Worthy's shot is good.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Warriors trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Golden State. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Johnson, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Maverick. Jalen Suggs is checked in for the Grizzlies. Pass to Cousins. Kuzma kicks the ball. Now here's Drexler. And the natural pulls it down.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Kuzma finds ball. Murray outside. Over Suggs. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Memphis leading by 3. Pass to Robertson. Here's the natural. Guarded by Kuzma. The natural shot is off.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The Grizzlies have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Robertson. Cousins pulls it in. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Cousins with a screen for Kuzma. Right block shot. Cousins with the bucket.
And he just fills up the middle. Cousins not looking like a rook inside.
Ball against Robertson. Here's the natural. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 3 assists tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cousins with a screen for Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Ball kicks to Murray. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Oscar Robertson.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Worthy. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Kuzma outside. Cousins with a screen on Worthy. To the paint. The layup missed. Memphis leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Robertson. Here's the natural. Fades back. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies up by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Robertson. Anthony Davis is out there with Worthy. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Ball, the pass to Maverick. Ball, a screen on Jones. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
He hits the second from the line. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ball against Robertson. Pass to Embiid.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Brady passes to Robertson. Shoots over ball. That misses off the backboard.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Embiid sets the pick for Ball. From downtown, sinks the triple.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Back to Worthy. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got his fifth assist in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. On defense, Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. Davis against Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
And Embiid drops them both.
Hey guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Robertson a screen on Murray. McGrady dishes to Robertson. Puts the move on, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Embiid finds Murray. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Got a piece of it. Worthy down low. Guarded by Embiid.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouls.
Back to Murray. Golden State moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Fades away. Over McGrady. Murray, no good. And Worthy has got it here for Memphis. They're leading by 8. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Here's Embiid. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Pass to Worthy. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Worthy's got 7 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Johnson down low. Worthy on him. Oh, here's ball. Covered by Robertson. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Pass to McGrady. Back to Robertson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
The natural, he's checked in for Derek Jones. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Embiid kicks to Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Well, with his length, Murray creates a lot of problems for opposing defenses, especially in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
And the Warriors making a change here. Drexler's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Memphis leading by 10. Pass to Robertson. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid.
My goodness, Joel Embiid, spectacular.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Here's Worthy. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Murray sets a screen for Drexler. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Robertson passes to the natural. Good D by Embiid. Warriors trail by 10. A wide open look for Drexler. Drops in the tray. Drexler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Robertson outside. And stolen by Murray. To the middle, Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Outside Worthy. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Warriors. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jalen Johnson. The Grizzlies also making a change. Suggs, he's checked in for Robertson. Free throw drops for Worthy.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Here's Murray, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Worthy against Kuzma. Worthy no good. And it's Drexler with the ball for Golden State. They trail by 6. Pass to Murray. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and this team wants Murray to play aggressively and get to the line more. And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Worthy from outside. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kuzma kicks to Drexler. Five to shoot. Goes up to the stripe. Good, he hits the jump shot. Drexler's got 9 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Drexler against McGrady. Here's Worthy. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. A nice shot by Maverick. Mavericks got it all tied up now for the Warriors. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Suggs against Murray. Here's Worthy. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Suggs looking around over Murray, and that one's good. Suggs has got his first basket of the night.
And when you look at Suggs' numbers, here's a guy who has really improved his shooting.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Murray, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. A dream start. 2 wins. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Memphis leading. Johnson is out there at Maverick. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Ball. And it's Drexler in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Outside, Ball. Johnson outside. Here's Maverick. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. And here's Drexler outside. Worthy with the rebound. Worthy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good work defensively by Drexler. The Warriors shooting a meager 37% for the game. Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. Here's Maverick. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Robertson passes to Worthy. Shoots over Johnson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Here's Maverick. Back to Johnson. Oh, Worthy with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy. Joel Embiid is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. For Memphis, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Worthy dishes to Robertson. Back to Worthy. Over Johnson. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Robertson. Robertson's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Embiid finds Drexler. Johnson with a screen on McGrady. Drexler. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Here's Robertson. That one good for 2. Robertson's got his 3rd basket of the night. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Timeout.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Johnson outside. Poked away. It's stolen by McGrady. Worthy outside. Back to McGrady. Lets a floater go. Worthy can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter. How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Robertson is screen on Drexler. Robertson right side. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Warriors have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. The free throw drops for Drexler. That one drops. He ties it up. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Robertson, and the rejection by Embiid. Here's Maverick, pass the ball. Here's Maverick. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid the screen. Here's Maverick, takes the 12-footer and hits. Maverick's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Worthy, and so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Jones checked in for Memphis. And so here's Memphis. Davis, the pass to Jones. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Maverick passes the ball. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now Robertson. He's got 9. Pass to the natural. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Warriors trail by 5. Embiid in the corner. For Davis. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Ball against Robertson. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Robertson. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
A nice shot by Embiid.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Drexler for the tie. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Robertson passes to Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Memphis. The Naturals got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Embiid. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
First one falls for him. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Golden State. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Worthy's checked in for Jones, and Tracy McGrady subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And Embiid drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Robertson against Ball. Robertson passes to the National. Floats one. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Kuzma. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Embiid from outside. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Worthy kicks to McGrady. Back to Worthy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the 2nd. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Embiid wide open. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's the natural. Drexler defending. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. 3-pointer by Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Embiid's got 26.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Davis with a screen on Drexler. The natural trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Worthy. Tracy McGrady is out there with Robertson. And there's Davis, and it's the natural in at the small forward spot.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Murray, the pass to Maverick. There's a screen by Murray. Inside, and Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Pass to the natural. Excellent D there by Johnson. The Warriors trailing. Deflects the pass. And here's Robertson. He's covered by Ball. Robertson, good. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Ball. It counts, and the foul. That one on Robertson.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
That's good from Ball.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Here's the natural. The Warriors pull it in. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray dishes the ball. To take the lead. Can't hit from in close. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The Warriors shooting not great, 40% for the game. A nice shot by Maverick. And the Warriors lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Three-pointer, Worthy, and Maverick pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Worthy. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maverick. Now here's Murray. McGrady covering. Johnson, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
McGrady against Murray. Back to Johnson. Lock at 6. Fade away. Grizzlies with the rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Warriors making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. And so he hits both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Embiid. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Here's the natural. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Embiid with a screen on Robertson. Pass to Maverick. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Davis. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Robertson against Ball. Robertson passes to the net. Fires from 14. That's good on the jump shot. The Naturals got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Murray. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Back to Worthy. And he uses the glass on the layup. Worthy's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Johnson outside, and Embiid from outside. For Memphis, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9, and the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Murray. On defense, Golden State. Here's Worthy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Warriors have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Drexler. Memphis trailing here. Davis sets a screen to the paint. That shot missing. Good D by Embiid. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Ball, the pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 3, and they double up Embiid. Well, 3 from Drexler. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady kicks to Robertson. Here's Worthy. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's Ball. Here's Maverick. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Down low. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. There's the drive. It's blocked. Here's the natural to take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. The natural's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the natural. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Pass the ball. Johnson with a screen on Davis. Back to Embiid. It counts.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. .27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. .27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Throws it up high. Yes!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And the Warriors with possession here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Davis with a screen on ball. Kept alive. McGrady outside. Right between the eyes. A tremendous three to tie it up. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Maverick. Got it up in time. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
Now here's Robertson. We've got the natural. Robertson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Worthy. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 6. The natural. Count the basket. The Naturals got the first basket here in overtime for Memphis.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Embiid finds Drexler. With the drive, Grizzlies with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And taken away by Johnson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Embiid dishes to Drexler. Johnson the screen. Drexler, no good. Memphis leading. Worthy, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Embiid. Scooped up. The Warriors shooting around 40% from the floor here. Ball fires from way outside. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
Never short on confidence. Ball takes a long look without hesitation.
Pass to the natural. Davis sets a screen. From deep 3-point land. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Embiid. They grab their own miss and slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. McGrady against Drexler. Back to Worthy. And he converts the layup. Worthy's got 21 in the game.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
To the inside. It's thrown by Davis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's Maverick. Worthy defending. Drexler's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Worthy a screen on ball.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Robertson against Ball. And here's Drexler outside. The natural, the pass to Davis. Money!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Here's Maverick. Outside, Ball. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man Ball is used to the spotlight.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Robertson. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get the 3 to fall. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Fires from way outside. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here we go. And here is Ball. Pass to Maverick. Down low, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Robertson. The Warriors pull it in. Embiid's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Worthy outside. Davis with a screen on Drexler. Back to Worthy. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Over Robertson. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Worthy outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to Worthy. Shoots over Johnson. Worthy, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Embiid, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Davis finds Worthy. Memphis moving that ball around. Davis with a screen on Ball. Pass to the natural. Clock at 4 to tie it up. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. The Naturals got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. Johnson with a screen on Robertson. Here's Ball, ejected by Robertson. Fast break Memphis to take the lead, and that one's good. McGrady.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Maverick. Drexler outside. outside ball.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Pass to McGrady. Here's the natural. A floater. Count it!
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And so it's Golden State with it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots from the line. The rebound by Drexler. The 17-footer. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Embiid. Good.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Puts up a deep three. Off target from downtown. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, you took over offensively. What went into finding that?
I thought I got the shots that I wanted.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up, folks.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The New York Knicks have showed up hungry.
We're ready for Game 3 on 2K. You take a look at the Knicks. This is a team that's in great position to take control of this series.
Yeah, they've really positioned themselves very well in this first round. The fans will be urging them on tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's the Beast in at the center position, locking down the middle. And so Brown will bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Isaac, out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And here's New York now. Mobley, a screen on Isaac. There's Tatum with the three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Outside, Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Grant, right side. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Brown. The shake. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Tatum against Isaac. Grant outside. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Brown, a screen on Mitchell. Right side Brown. And stolen by Mobley. And he's all alone. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, the length and speed of Evan Mobley defensively. He ignites that fast break.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he's good on the second. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Brown. Here's West from the arc. The rebound by Malone.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses in close.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And here's Brown for three. And it's New York with a rebound. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. The Bulls trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Chicago. Knicks leading by 3. Mobley outside. Pass to Graham. Here's Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. New York, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Garnett passes to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jumper. Doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Brown. To get back on track. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Outside Tatum. Shot is up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Tatum's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's West. Check by Mitchell. Down low. Grant with a steal. And here's the fast break. The 15-footer. Mitchell misses. Chicago trailing here. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their first free throws here for the night. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw is good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Towns. Pass to West. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Here's West. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for New York. Picked by Pirtle. From downtown. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stojakovic passes to Thomas. They set a pick. Pass to Stojakovic. Stolen by Mobley. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's West. Pounded by Tatum. Here's Thomas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Garnett. Here's West. Thomas outside. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
Wow, how about the range from Cam Thomas? It will be more of a nightmare to check him.
Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. They set the pick. 3-pointer. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's West. Pounded by Tatum. Pass to Garnett. Here's West. Clock at 6. Thomas outside. From the top of the key. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Stojakovic, covered by Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And the Bulls making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. .54 seconds left in the first. And the basket by West.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Jason Tatum. Pajimski's checked in for Chicago. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Pass to Stojakovic. Pajimski with it. Marketed for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Count the basket. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
We got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Mitchell misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Grant, rebounded by West. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The Beast passes to Markkanen. And again, Chicago no good. The Knicks with the lead. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Brown, and Malone gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 3.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Outside Mitchell. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's West. 6 points for him. Left side, Brown. Floats one up. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Knicks leading by 3. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Moncrief.
Switch.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Thomas, he's checked in for Chicago. Both shots good from the strike.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Outside, Brown. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Brown. The 3 ball. And Brown knocking down the triple.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Grant outside. Pass to Malone. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
It's Thomas on the wing. Another 3 for Chicago.
Cam Thomas is a guy who is always shot ready. Nice catch and shoot there.
The Knicks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. All right, let's get an update on Jason Tatum from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
I was able to catch up with New York's head athletic trainer. In his analysis, an aggravation of that nagging shoulder tendonitis. Extremely painful. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good. And the Knicks making a change here. Tatum's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Pajimski's checked in for Thomas. Good on the second one. And it's Tatum with the ball for the New York Knicks. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Isaac. The 3 from Mitchell. Chicago with a rebound. The Beast has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Pass to Brown. The three is up. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Grant. New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Tatum missing.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Grant.
Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Malone, pass to Tatum. Grant with a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Isaac. To the paint. Bulls keep it alive. Garnett no good. New York trailing. Now Mitchell. Grant outside. Tatum a screen on Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Grant's shot is off. Chicago's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Pajimski. Here's Garnett. Launches a 3. Here's the beast. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Mitchell. 1:25 left in the half. It's deflected. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Grant. Over Isaac. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Mitchell. Grant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Garnett. Counted from distance. And the Bulls lead by 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Crosses over. A nice shot by Moncrief.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. For 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Billy Donovan, and Coach, you look at the team's execution defensively. Are you pleased with what you saw?
I thought we defended well. I think the problem was we fouled too much. Had some turnovers that we wish we'd have had back. But overall, I think when we were settled in the half court, we defended well.
Coach hoping they could stay settled in the second half, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the New York Knicks.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early on the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team. But all tied up at the half, are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
There he is again. He has
what's
it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Well, Chicago's shooting just under 40% from the field. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. From the high post. Basket counts.
Well, I like seeing Jonathan Isaac work in the mid-range. This guy is demonstrating the touch to score from there.
Mobley outside. To the inside. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brown against Tatum. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the lead. Tatum can't hit. And so here is Chicago. Pass to West. Back to Brown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 17 points.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3 ball. That's how good he is.
Right side, Mitchell. Grant, the pass to Mobley. Back to Grant. Now Mitchell. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Isaac. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Wow, how about the creativity on display? Mr. Isaac, we see you, sir.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Tatum's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Malone. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Isaac. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Outside Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. Malone can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Isaac, the pass to Brown. Here's West, covered by Mobley. West misses.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
And they pick up 2. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. Markkanen outside. A show of force by Markkanen to get through.
It's beginning to seem like they've gotten complacent defensively. They showed much more intensity in the first half.
Outside Tatum, the kid. And it's Chicago with a board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Mitchell, the pass to the kid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Lauri Markkanen. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
And so he hits both. Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to the kid. Pirtle with a screen on Markkanen to the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I think his frame makes him very difficult to deal with as a roll man. Pirtle can set a mean screen.
Here's Towns. The shot off that time. Pirtle with some nice D. Outside Mitchell. Back to Tatum. To the right side. 5 on the clock. There's the kid. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's West. Tries to break his ice. Hurdle grabs a miss. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Banton, he's checked in for New York. Knicks trail by 4. Mobley on a screen. There's Tatum with the 3. And the Knicks miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's West. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. West has got 8.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's the kid. It's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to Mobley. Here's Banton. Knocks down the triple. Banton's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Markkanen with it. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Brown. For the tie. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Markkanen, pass to Brown. Here's Stojakovic. Sinks it from distance. And the Bulls lead by 6. The Knicks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. The kid passes to Tatum. Stolen. And here's Brown for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
There's a screen. Tatum passes to Banton. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Puts it up from 17. The kid's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Stojakovic. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Stojakovic has got 5.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 11. They set the screen. Grant outside. To the wing, right side. The kid passes to Grant. Here's Tatum. And that time also a missed shot.
Still hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be pressing a little, trying to get them out of this hole.
Very difficult to contest and cover a guy that's 7 feet and skilled as Markkanen is. Defense makes every effort, but he just turns it into a foul call.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
To the middle. Here's Towns. The Knicks with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the lob. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
5 to shoot. There's Tatum with the 3. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Donovan Mitchell. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Knicks about his status. He told me they've diagnosed a hairline fracture of the arm, which they have been able to stabilize. And this team is hoping to contend with a tough first-round matchup, so I'm sure they're anxious to get back to full strength. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Grant in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's the kid. Looking to get it going. And it's Tatum missing.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Garnett kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to West. Back to Isaac. Here's Garnett. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley passes to the kid. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to West. Back to Brown. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Grant finds Mobley. Here's the kid. Back to Tatum. He shoots it. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Isaac against Mobley. Deflects the pass. Here's West. And again, no good by Chicago.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
Tatum passes to the kid. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Garnett. Isaac outside. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Grant. Here's West. The Bulls with another miss. Knicks trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. There's the kid. And the layup is good off the glass. The kid's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Garnett. Now Brown to snap the cold streak. Pure from 3-point range. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Timeout. Connects checked in for New York. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things with the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. Largely a no-show right here.
Here's Garnett. He can't get that one to fall. Down low. And a pass break now for the Bulls. West misses. Knicks trail by 8. Grant attacks. Fires it. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Pass to Garnett. And here's Brown. Releases. And that one is right through the heart. Brown's got 25 points.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Here's Connect. Grant, left side. Pass to Connect. Tatum with it. Isaac covering. Puts up a deep 3. Tatum can't hit.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Here's West. Looking to get back on track. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Grant with a screen on Isaac. Tatum against Isaac. Here's Grant. And rejected.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
New York making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's West. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Smith, he's checked in for Porter Jr. So he gets them both. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Knicks trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. They get it back. The Beast. Good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Inside. Here's West. Outside, Brown. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Smith outside. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both. 1:53 left in the fourth. Pass to West. Brown with a screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Mobley left side. Here's Malone. Blocked!
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Bulls.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into Game 4. It's been an interesting matchup.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, he was amazing tonight.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Chicago. Here's the kid. Nice move. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Tatum.
3 on the clock. Here's Tatum.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the defensive end. Find a way to have an impact and pressure the shooter.
Pass to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 30 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's the kid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen, congratulations. You had a monster.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Pacers, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington starting group. We've got Markelle Fultz, Williamson out there with Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Wolf in at the 3 spot. Pacers with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Maxey finds Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
And the shot goes in from Fultz.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And slam dunk by Canby.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Williamson is screen on Miller. Fultz with the ball. And Miller with the block. Maxey passes to Miller. Pass to the monster. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Miller. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Wolf. Tries the spin move. Washington again turning it over. Here's Indiana. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Here's Edwards, and Miller with the block, and they're able to recover. Williamson kicks to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Edwards with the screen for Fultz. The shot comes out.
Currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Maxey, and it's sent back by Russell. Over to the wing. And he drives in. Fultz. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Miller against Edwards. To the paint. Here's the monster. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They set the pick. Miller outside. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Camby. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Edwards with the screen. And stolen by Maxey. And it's Miller in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Fultz. Pass to Wolf. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Devin?
Thank you, David. Maxey passes to Camby. Here's the monster. He's guarded by Russell. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Oh, he wishes he had that one back.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Love how attentive Fultz is. When one of his teammates has a better look at the basket than him, he gets the ball to him.
Maxey against Fultz. There's a screen. Here's Miller. Here's the monster. Basket counts. The Monster's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Williamson, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Camby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fultz against Miller. Inside, the Monster, and that one, good. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Williamson. The Monster with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Indiana making some changes. Ilgauskas is checked in for Camden. Andrew Nemhart comes in for Rizachet. And it's Jamal Murray in for Maxey. Jaquez outside. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Mikan. Back to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Wallace misses. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Miller. Lays it up off the glass. Miller's got 10 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Mikan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Ilgauskas' screen on Jaquez. And stolen by Russell. And here we go. Washington fast break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Wizards making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. That free throw good from Miller. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Mikan, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Nemhard. Can't get it to fall. Beyond the arc. Mikan, no good. Now Nemhard. Miller outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 6. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Anthony Edwards. Also Wallace out there. And it's Mikan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Wolf. Drills the three-pointer. Wolf got the first basket of the second quarter for Washington.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Rizachet with it. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And that one's good, Rizachet. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Monster. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Maxey, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Maxey kicks to Ilgauskas. Good on the shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
What's up?
Free throw good, Ilgauskas. Wizards trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Back to Wallace. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter. Maxey on the wing. Wallace covering. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. The Wizards have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Camby with the steal. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ilgauskas' screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. No good off the front iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Williamson. Another one falls for Washington.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Murray. No scoring in this one. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Rizachet. Clock at 6. Murray down low. Edwards there. Murray, good. Murray's got his first points of the night. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Williamson with a screen for Wallace. To the wing right side. Wolf. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Camby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray outside. That's a pick by Ilgauskas. Launches it. Murray, no good. The Wizards have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Murray outside. Camby a screen on Edwards. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. There's the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so Russell hits them both. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Edwards. Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miller's checked in for Murray. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Maxey. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Wizards. Fultz comes in for Wallace. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Rizachet with it. Pass to Nembhard. Ilgauskas a screen on Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rizachet. The 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 8 rebounds in this game. Back to Fultz. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Indiana leading. Pass to Nembhard. Now Rizachet. Now here's Camby. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this kid, Ricochet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Ake's bounce pass. Wolf passes to Edwards. Shoots over Nemhard. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Edwards.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Out to the wing. Ilgauskas a screen on Edwards. Miller outside. The Wizards have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And they take the lead. Fultz has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, I appreciate how skilled Fultz is handling the ball. I mean, excellent at getting to his favorite spots on the floor.
Inside, and slam dunk by Canby. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jaquez finds Fultz. Russell sets a screen for Fultz. Over Miller, that's tipped.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Wizards have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. To the inside. Here's Canby. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And you can tell Ricochet has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Monsters checked in for the Pacers. Down low. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. The Monsters got 10 points in the game.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Pass to Fultz. Edwards with it. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 5 assists in the game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
To the paint, and stolen by Russell. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
They get it again.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
The Pacers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he's good on the second. With 4 seconds on the clock, he doesn't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what happened defense?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we...
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads... Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to...
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Rizachet is out there with the monster. Then there's Maxey, and it's Camby, and it's Miller in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 6 to shoot, top of the key. Maxey, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Williamson in all around the rim that time before dropping in. Williamson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Wizards. Camby a screen on Edwards. Here's Miller. Kicks it out to Maxey. Indiana moving the ball around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Anthony Edwards. The Pacers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fultz against Miller. Here's Wolf. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pacers leading by 3. Miller, the pass to Maxey. Back to Miller. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Oh, Edwards flies up and finishes the alley-oop.
Explosive play in the air by Edwards, and perfectly timed, too, for the alley-oop slam.
Edwards against Miller. Here's Rizachet. The three-pointer, no good.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Russell sets a screen for Fultz. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's Williamson missing. The Pacers have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And the shot goes down.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Wizards trailed by 3. Outside Edwards. Russell a screen on Maxey. Fades. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Edwards got 11 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Ilgauskas is checked in for the Pacers. Murray comes in for Rizachet. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Murray, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Russell passes to Wolf. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Miller kicks to Maxey. Pass to the monster. And it's in there. 14 points for the monster.
With that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And here is Williamson. Russell trying to free himself up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Wallace, so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Pacers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And it's denied. For the tie, here's Fultz. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ilgauskas a screen on Fultz. Miller kicks to Murray. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Wolf. Here is Russell. Williamson outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
And Indiana making a change here. Nemhard's checked in.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Murray outside. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Wizards making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Wolf. Back to Fultz. Here's Wolf. He's covered by Murray. Williamson outside. That 3 off the mark. Pacers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's the monster. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Good on the second free throw. Wizards trail by 6. Fultz the pass to Mikan. Nice ball movement by Washington. That one, no good. Indiana's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Hendricks. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Indiana leading by 4. Here's Nemhard. Scoreless thus far. The monster, no good. Out to the right wing. Wolf. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Nemhard. And they get it back. There's the screen. Another shot. Here's the monster. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Down low. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Wolf.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Edwards has come in for Washington. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Maxey, no good.
Frozen. Guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Williamson finds Fultz. To the middle, here's Mikan. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
They set the pick. Murray with the bounce pass. The monster, no good. Wizards have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Ilgauskas a screen on Edwards. Murray the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Pass to Wolf. That's 3 pointers off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Here's Murray. He sinks the 11-footer. Murray's got 13. And it's Fultz with the ball for Washington. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nembhard. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And some changes here for the Pacers. Camby comes in for Ilgauskas. And it's Rizachet in for Maxey. Russell, he's checked in for the Wizards. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Nembhard. To the inside, Murray. Washington with the rebound. Fultz has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wolf. Good on the 3-point shot. 14 points for him. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Wizards out front as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Keep working the game, possession by possession. Keep doing everything hard. Down it.
While imploring his guys to lock in Greg defensively.
The defensive intensity is going to be critical. The offense will come, but you need the defense to bring effort.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Taking a look at the Wizards. Markelle Fultz out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Russell. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Wolf at the small forward position. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Williamson.
He's doing a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And he can't hit the second.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Fultz, the bounce pass. Outside Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Washington's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Williamson dishes to Russell. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wizards have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Fultz. Back to Edwards. Rejected by Campbell.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Nembhard the pass to Miller. Now Reza Shea. Indiana moving it around. Just 5 to shoot from about 19 feet. Pass to Nembhard. There's the pick. For the three, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Wolf passes to Williamson. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Reza Shea.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Taxi's checked in for Andrew Nembhard.
Let's shot.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Miller. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, Maxey has proven he's got a good eye out on the floor. He'll spot those gaps in a minute.
Russell kicks to Williamson. Out to Edwards. Drills it from outside. And the Wizards lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And here are the Pacers now. Maxey passes to Miller. Over Edwards. Here's the monster. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Wizards have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wolf. Williamson in the post. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. Here's the monster, covered by Williamson. Pass to Rizichet. Camby sets the screen for Miller. Over Russell. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. And the Pacers lead by 1.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
A capable passer, the more comfortable Fultz gets in this offense, the more effective he is.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Edwards passes to Wolf. Nice ball movement by Washington. Williamson with the bounce pass. And the slam dunk by Russell.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. No shot.
Free throw good, Russell. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Down low, and stolen by Williamson. One-on-one here. Here's Wolf, covered by Miller. To the inside, Williamson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Maxey. To the paint. Here's the monster, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. The Wizards with the lead. They set the screen. Pass to Wolf. Off target from outside. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Miller surveying the floor. And that one's good. The monster. The monster's got 9 points in the quarter.
The physical play of Canby right there set that shot up.
Fultz finds Edwards. Oh, they get it back. The drive by Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Marcus Camby.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Williamson. So it's the Pacers now. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And here's Maxey, pass to Miller. Here's the pick to the middle. Here's the monster, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Fultz kicks to Williamson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Outside, Maxey. Miller with a screen on Fultz. Back to Miller. And Miller throws it down home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Wolf. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Miller, the pass to the monster, and that one is stuffed right through. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Fultz, the pass to Edwards, buries it from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Camby sets the screen for Miller. And that one is off. Nice D from Russell. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Wolf. Pass to Russell. And it's Ricochet with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to the monster. It's up a 3. Can't knock in the 3. Got it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Missed. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The monster out there with Campbell. Then it's Miller. Then there's Ricochet. And it's Maxey in at the point. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And the energy of Fultz, impressive. It has an ability to nail difficult shots over an aggressive defense.
That free throw good from Fultz. Pacers trail by 3. Miller outside. Can be a screen on Edwards. And stolen by Russell. Up top Edwards. Over Miller. Edwards, no good. And so Miller will bring it up for Indiana. To the right side. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Maxey.
Really got to respect how Fultz understands how to use his length, especially on defense, where he's able to challenge shooters.
And it's Williamson missing. And it's the Pacers' ball. They trail by 3. Miller outside. Pass to the monster. Miller with a screen on Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The monster got it. Good job in the low post. The monster's got 34 points. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Wolf. Wizards passing it around. Russell passes to Wolf. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Russell sets a screen for Fultz. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Camby. Here's Miller. Rizachet in the corner. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Assertive play by Rizachet. Not every rookie is ready to shoulder the big moment.
So the wing on the left. Wolf passes to Fultz. Williamson with it. And another miss by Washington. 1:27 left in overtime. Pass to Miller. The 3-ball goes back up. And it's sent back by Russell. Edwards dishes to Fultz. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fultz. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. Good!
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Pass to Wolf. Back to Fultz. Oh, here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it. And another miss by Washington. And an intentional foul right there. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Pass to Fultz. Here's Wolf. Shoots over Rizachet. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Buries the long-range jumper. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. The shot, no good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game,